Alors, je suis un peu en avance. Salut! Bon, je suis un peu en avance là. Non, de 5 minutes. Bon. Hop. J'arrive tout de suite. Hop. Alors, est-ce qu'on m'entend? Voilà, on m'entend. Hop. Tout. Je fais un truc vite fait. suis en train de... 2 minutes. Je suis en train d'essayer de régler un petit truc sur... Parce que j'ai remarqué que j'ai mon iBot qui fonctionne plus. Donc j'essaye de comprendre un peu pourquoi. Bon, tant pis, ça fonctionne pas. Merci pour le follow, Scorpion. Bon, tant pis, j'arrive pas à faire marcher le machin. Pas grave. De toute façon, c'est pas primordial. Bon, je vais faire un petit récap pour ceux qui viennent de nous rejoindre. Donc il y a eu un... Donc dans le premier épisode, on est arrivé sur une nouvelle île. Donc on a essayé d'instaurer une paix un peu entre les alliances. Sauf qu'il y a eu un coup d'état. Et du coup, il y a une alliance qui... Il y a une reine qui s'est fait avoir par le coup d'état. Donc du coup, on va essayer de faire un point avec l'empereur. L'empereur, entre guillemets. Vu que l'empereur c'est notre cousin. Bon, hop. Alors, où je dois aller déjà? Déjà, on va aller de... Hop. Alors. On va voyager. Voilà. On doit aller faire le point avec Constantin. Hop. Je vais voir ce qu'il y a à vendre. Ouais, j'ai plus de thunes. Et moi, qu'est-ce que j'ai à vendre? Hop, hop, hop. Je vais faire ça vite. Ah, qu'est-ce qui se passe? Hop. Ça, on va le garder. Ça pourrait être pas mal. Hop. Bon, ce qui est au niveau des armures, ça on va vendre, on va vendre. Faut que je fasse gaffe de pas vendre les tenues que j'ai améliorées. Hop, robe de prêtre. J'ai pas déjà un truc Non, bah, apparemment j'ai pas. Et hop, ça je peux vendre. Hop, on va vendre ça. On va garder les trucs légendaires. Hop. Juste par pure collection. Pas parce qu'ils sont utiles. Bah, quoique la tenue elle peut être utile, genre le plastron, vu qu'on va pouvoir infiltrer avec ça. Mais sinon les autres trucs... Genre j'ai envie de dire, les bottes, les gants et le turban, Ça sert pas à grand chose. Hop, allez. Il est en haut. Oh là, il y a une sale tête. Depuis la dernière fois.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Ah, bordel.
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you might want to know more concerning the events that have taken place.
The attempted coup d'etat of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within these very walls. When I think of the cold-blooded face of that treacherous Kurt. You showed exemplary true courage. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
And saved our city and our governor, a service we shall never forget. And for that reason, the Governor Burren sends his utmost gratitude.
Yes, yes, very kind. My help has been so precious. You are aware of what happened to San Mateus? Her gates now fly the banners of the Coin
Oh,
Guard.
putain.
The mages of Thélème were massacred for the greater part, but the Mother Cardinal
Ah,
has
super, elle
taken
est encore
refuge
debout.
here. This treacherous commander must be celebrating at least his partial success. But his victory will be for a short time. He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them and won't cut him off. I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him, and you were able to catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters, as happens too often.
It is hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for such a long time. To think that he'd trained both of us, drumming into us, fight with honor. How tragically ironic.
You were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase is what saved our lives. As to why he betrayed us, he has taken that with him to the tomb.
Ouais, j'aurais peut-être dû le laisser en
The
vie.
entire
En vie,
guard
pardon.
did not follow his example. Many have remained loyal.
What do you plan on doing to them? How can we give them our complete trust?
Ah.
We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. We shall have them pledge allegiance to the Congregation of Merchants, and I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Nothing more can be done. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men once lived at San Mateus. His healing abilities were celebrated across the land. I heard rumors that he died in the attack.
If I may,
Ah,
Your
merde.
Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Thélème are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please.
Je vais suivre les natifs.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Hop, on va composer les compagnons. On va retirer Elle. Et on va mettre sur. Bah lui il est resté, c'est bien. Vasco. On va mettre Petrus. Voilà. Ah ouais mais non. Non, 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 pas Petrus. Putain de merde. Chier.
Karantz, do you need something?
Non. Bon, tant pis.
I must leave you. See you later.
Hop. Allez. Bon, quoique, au moins, il verra que les natifs sont pas des démons. Alors, où se trouve ces guérisseurs? Non, ça c'est le chef. Demandez l'aide au médecin. Et Hikmet. On va le mettre en... Hop. Bon. Médecin d'Hikmet. Ouest. Vas-y, pourquoi je dois... Ah d'accord, ouais je vois. Voilà. Du coup, je dois aller dans les eaux chantantes. Allez, c'est parti. Alors, hop, on va fouiller. Voilà, des munitions, ça c'est bien. Là, je peux pas passer, non. Pas grave. Allez, c'est parti. Hop. Ah oui, mince, c'est pas un chargement. Hop. Allez, village de Washaven. Hop. Alors, composer, hop. Merde. Je vais garder Vasco. Parce que lui, je sens qu'il va faire chier. Avec les natifs, ils sont pas... Hop. Il n'y a que les notes qui n'ont pas de problème avec les natifs. Donc du coup, on va jouer avec ça. Alors. Où est ce fameux médecin?
Quesi! Get out! Who do you think you are to foil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I have come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you not a Donegad as well?
It is true. But my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course,
Oh d'accord, c'est encore les télémés.
persuaded. But the Moin Shakers
Télémés.
And it was also at that time
Le culte.
the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very
D'accord.
well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He
Alors.
may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Alors parler au missionnaire, il nous faut... Ah ouais mais il nous faut le prêtre. Merde. Hop, voyager, tac. Voilà. On va convoquer les compagnons. Ouais, tout compte fait, on va avoir besoin de toi. Merde. On va prendre les missions du coup, hop. De la science, non. Touc, 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 touc. C'est dans les quêtes principales? Ah bah ouais. Hop. On va parler au missionnaire d'abord. Qui se trouve là-bas. À 150 mètres. Hop. Tiens. Bon là c'était un peu bugué là. Ah non ils sont en train de dormir. On va les tuer, un par un. Merde, je l'ai réveillé. Hop, allez viens là. Hop, on l'a déséquilibré. Voilà. Ils sont tous morts. Hop. Putain, je suis deg de l'avoir réveillé. Genre là, tu s'est pas réveillé, pourtant je me suis levé et tout. Bon, c'est quoi ça? Journal d'un prêtre itinérant en allant à l'est, blablabla. Je crains que ces gens ne soient des bandits et que ce fameux trésor soit le fruit de leur pillage. D'accord, c'est bien. Mais c'est pas ce que je cherche. Ah, voilà l'avant-poste.
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this island. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies and equipment are all
Ah,
at your
putain, je me
command.
suis niqué.
What do you want to know?
Ah, putain, du coup, j'ai pas lu. Ouais, j'imagine que c'est trop tard pour la... Ouais, non, c'est trop tard. Bon. On va l'interroger sur une mission.
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
Hop.
Have you heard about the Tenlen attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlens is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
Ils veulent convertir.
Wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
And for how long have you been alone here attempting to bring them to the light, my sister?
A long time, but that is of little import. Bringing over but a single soul.
My sister, it is my sad regret to announce that San Mateus has fallen into the hands of the Coin Guard. The Cardinal has found refuge in the court of His Highness Constantin d'Orsay in New Serene. You do understand that maintaining privileged relations with our ally is now of utmost importance.
What are you saying?
Let's just say that ceding to his requests seems to be the most gracious of paths.
Very well, my father. we shall leave as soon as we are
Ah
ready to
putain.
travel.
Ben voilà. Cassez-vous. Voilà. Ça c'est bien, c'est la meilleure chose à faire. Bon, du coup, hop. Parler au chasseur. Qui se trouve à... Oh putain, 250 mètres. Oh, c'est pas grave. Ah bah c'était simple, et sans effusion de sang là. Que de la diplomatie, c'est bien ça. C'est bien. Oh putain non. Bon. Aïe. Aïe. Et eux c'est plus dur à abattre. Oh là je commence à un peu me saouler. Toi. Ah putain mais non. Ah je fais pas gaffe à mes PV. Oh, on va charger la dernière sauvegarde. Bon là il faut que je fasse gaffe à mes PV. J'ai pas du tout fait gaffe. Ça va, ils sont partis? Ouais, c'est bien ça. Bah, non, ils sont encore là. Tu vas pas me dire qu'ils ont... Ah si, ça a marché. Bon, c'est pas grave. Allez hop. Bon. On va les attaquer, ça fait toujours de l'XP. Mais cette fois-ci, on va essayer d'y aller discretos. Essayer d'en assassiner un. Tu peux grogner l'enfoiré. Hop, je vais m'occuper des crashers. Aïe. Hop. Tiens, toi, tu crèves. Et voilà, on a monté de level, hop. Et voilà. Ah là, ils m'ont pas eu là. Et j'ai monté de level. Ça, par contre, c'est bien. Parce que du coup... on va améliorer nos trucs de furie. Et c'est tout ce qu'on a. Un point de talent. Bon. Maintenant on va récupérer ce qu'on peut. Voilà. Bon. Maintenant les chasseurs. Genre je peux pas passer. Oh là là. Bon c'est pas grave. Hop.
Good day. Are you the master hunter?
Beortir tu madre, Nightse. I am indeed the same person. What do you want of me?
Alors, à propos des attaques, lui demander des informations.
Can you tell me about the Tenmans?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Oh. Explique le problème du coup.
Katasak spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
Un missionnaire.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegan, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. Distress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
Ok, bon. On va demander comment les vaincre.
Help you in your fight against the Tenmans. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful.
Okay.
The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Ouais. Donc en gros, il veut pas... missionnaire.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Moin Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed and listen. They follow them to their Eden village, and they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight?
No, but some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
D'accord.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
Allez.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
Bon.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the tenants have built their nests.
Et après on va réparer l'arme de machin. C'est pas elle? Non. Alors. Où êtes-vous?
Good day. My name is de Sardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Je me demande si c'est pas
My
les...
little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegat asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very
Je me
useful.
demande si c'est pas les... le culte de Télémée qui...
My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
qui a fait en sorte que les Tenlands s'attaquent.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Je vais faire une petite pause, il y a un truc que je dois régler. Je reviens tout de suite. Mais ouais, voilà. Désolé, c'était un problème de papier. Fallait bien que je le règle. Alors voilà, bon. Du coup, ouais, on va se...
Have you found my brother?
Not yet,
Non.
but I will.
Alors, l'interroger sur la disparition.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared? Where? And under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No, I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the master
quoi
hunter.
ce problème?
It was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them. But they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
Alors, attendez, j'ai encore un problème là. En attendant, hop.
What can you tell us about the Tenlands?
They are beasts that live near water.
Problème avec mon
Rivers
ordinateur.
or coasts. In all our memories, only if you approach their nests do they anger and attack. But lately...
Yes, Kadasak told me they attacked the villagers. Could you point me in the direction of their nest?
I know where to find one, but there are certainly more. My brother should not have left the village alone. But for a while now, he does not share my fears for him.
Ouais, c'est où il y a un camp. C'est cool ça.
I must be leaving.
Hop. Du coup, il n'y a plus qu'à aller voir l'autre. Tac. On se trouve dedans. Peut-être là-bas. Ah voilà, ici. Hop.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mindshakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt
Oh, il y a
to find
peut-être
her,
moyen
to
que elle, sa
understand
sœur,
what's
elle soit partie.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Alors.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late.
Ah,
The
je sens
stars
le
make you
truc.
forget all caution.
En fait, ils ont pas vraiment disparu. Je crois qu'ils sont partis en amoureux. Je le sens, ce truc.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Alors, les ennemis de
Is
sa
there
sœur.
anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, no, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice. And the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
On va essayer de lui parler des...
About their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they built a nest nearby.
It is possible, because before there was never one near there.
Hop.
I must leave now.
Voilà, bon. Retrouver les villageois disparus. C'est parti. Cassez-vous! Bon. D'accord. Ah bordel, c'est encore eux. T'es sûr toi? Voilà. Ça c'était beau. Hop. On va essayer de voir un peu la carte. Là, il y a un chemin. Et apparemment, il se peut qu'ils ont été là-bas.
We are near water, in the area the fisherman's brother mentioned. A nest must be close to here.
Ah d'accord, là c'est les nids. Ah d'accord, c'est ça, des Télanes.
I should come back later. It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Yo le dominant. Ah ouais, on voit que c'est un dominant, oui. Hein. Voilà. Bon. Du coup. Et voilà, ça c'est pété. Et un renard. J'ai dû le buter lui. Il y a un établi à côté de lui. Ah ouais, il y a un établi là. Hop.
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaitse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
I must be going.
D'accord, bon. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? Parce que là... Ah, j'ai une grande région que j'ai pas visité. On va retrouver les villageois disparus. Avant de détruire leur nid. Il y a quoi ça? Hôtel de compétences. Ah. Je suis sûr, mais à 200%. Genre je mettrais ma main à couper. Que c'est une histoire d'amour. Genre ils se sont... Ils se sont échappés et... Genre parce qu'ils voulaient garder leur truc secret, je sais pas. Il y a où le truc pour se téléporter, comme ça on ira plus vite. Il est là. Hop. Voilà. Bon. Déjà... On va se reposer. Ah, on est à l'aube. D'accord, ouais, je vois. Donc ça veut dire que le jour va se lever. Je croyais qu'on était... Ah putain, ils sont partout. Hop, on va éviter de les tuer eux. Bon. Ah.
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Ah, faut que je reste ici. Euh... C'est des traces de sang, je suis pas fou.
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of.
Oh putain, je sens pas. Je sens qu'ils ont été... Putain, bon. On va voir. On va essayer d'aller là-bas, peut-être que... Non. Y'a rien. Y'a rien, y'a rien. Ah, je crois que les deux villageois ils sont morts. Oh l'enfoiré. D'accord. Bon, impossible d'attaquer de... Allez. Aïe. Hop. Il est où le blanc? Il est là. Hop, toi. C'est bon, il est mort. Ah, ils ont été bouffés. Sois particulièrement prudent en ramenant le grand élan blanc dans cette grotte. Il est terriblement féroce. Et en plus, les autres bêtes répondent à son appel. Tout notre plan repose là-dessus. Alors essaye de ne pas en être victime à ton tour. J'en étais sûr.
Now you understand why some of us fight against the Renaigse. Their words are always sweet, but all they bring is death.
Return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Bon, on va quand même explorer un peu la grotte. C'est pas souvent qu'on explore des trucs comme ça. Allez, voyons voir là-haut. Peut-être qu'il y a des minerais. Hein. Un trésor. Tiens, bingo, un trésor. D'accord. Caban de navigateur et bottes de navigateur. Oh, c'est des trucs à vendre. Allez, on descend, on descend. Hop, allez. Hop, qu'il n'y a pas ici. Fallait s'en douter. Voilà, ça c'était simple. Hop, on va récupérer ce qu'on a récupéré. Je vais y aller en marchant parce que quand je cours, c'est... La maniabilité elle est horrible. Il y a quoi ici? Des plantes. D'accord, bon. C'était un moyen rapide de retourner jusqu'ici, on dirait. Bon, il n'y a pas de... Ah, j'ai peut-être rien dit, il y a peut-être des minerais. Ouais, voilà. Dans les petits cailloux. Bon, je vais pas refaire toute la grotte non plus. Hop là, bon. Bon, apparemment, faut continuer à détruire les nids. Bon, moi, ça nous fait de l'XP. Hein.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
Hop. Yeah, allez. Ah putain. Voilà. Il y en a d'autres.
The dominant one only came out at dawn. I should come back later.
Hop. Et ça c'est des cailloux. Bon. Hop. On récupère de quoi se faire de l'argent. On va attendre jusqu'à l'aube.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
Ah putain, à chaque fois ils montent. Ah, m'a mis à terre. J'ai plus de rage. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Alors, hop. Pourquoi tu peux pas? Oh. Ah, il y a un truc là-bas. C'est quoi? Ah, j'ai un point de compétence, trop bien. Nickel. Allez, hop. Bon, par contre, là, je suis un peu emmerdé. Hop. Alors, je dois en avoir dans mon... Hop. J'en ai 5. Impeccable. Ça, je peux toujours pas le prendre, D'ailleurs, ça fait plus de dégâts, du coup. Hop. Alors, du coup, ça... On va mettre ça, hop. Bon. On va retourner au camp. Qui se trouve juste ici. D'accord. Ah, il est vraiment pas loin en plus. Hein. Alors, hop. Ça, c'est fait. Maintenant, il reste plus qu'un camp. Bah, un nid plutôt. Hop. Et du coup, il se trouve... là-bas. Ce que je vais faire, c'est que je vais aller chercher ce truc-là. Ça peut, si ça permet de donner des compétences. Comme ça, j'augmente mon truc de furie. Ah putain. Donc là, il y a la grotte. Et est-ce que je peux aller... Non. Bordel. Bon, bah, c'est pas grave, ça nous fait explorer un peu. Hop, on va aller là-bas. Explorer en vitesse, vu comment je sprint. Hop. Ah putain, faut que je fasse gaffe. Hop. On va essayer de passer incognito. Allez, c'est là. Oui. Hop. Et un point de compétence. Du coup, est-ce qu'on tente de se les faire? Soit on passe comme si de rien n'était. Bon, il y a moyen de les battre. Et merde, je l'ai attiré du coup. Il est où le renard? Ah ouais, le renard il se serait pas foutu dedans. Par contre, du coup, bah, je vais péter la gueule au monstre. Vous avez voulu me faire chier. Waouh, c'est quoi cette lumière? Hop, et hop. T'aimes bien? Ah, Evan. Ouais, il y a de la magie et tout. Genre, hop. Il y a la magie de l'ombre. Bah, la magie divine. Genre, tu projettes des boules d'ombre, etc. T'as... Et après, t'as la magie de... où tu te soignes et tout. C'est pas mal. Et moi, je suis plus bourrin. Puis il y a beaucoup d'exploration, c'est ça qui est cool. Faut s'y accrocher parce que le début, il est pas ouf ouf. Genre quand on est dans, avant d'arriver sur l'île, c'est le jeu, il est assez chiant. Il est long à commencer en fait. Mais après quand t'es lancé, t'es lancé. Il est pas mal. Genre t'as plusieurs factions, t'as des choix à faire. T'as des choix à faire du genre si tu veux être plus sympa avec une faction que l'autre. Genre ce genre de truc, c'est pas mal. Genre la dernière fois, j'ai dû choisir si je devais sauver le culte de Télémée ou si je sauvais l'alliance du pont pour le coup d'état. Et du coup, bah, j'ai sauvé l'alliance et ça a changé un peu le cours de l'histoire au niveau du culte. Genre la ville, elle a été prise. Après, c'est pas vraiment de gros changements. Genre si j'aurais, je vais baisser un peu le son de mon casque parce que je m'entends plus parler. Genre si j'aurais pris le culte au lieu de l'alliance, bah ça aurait été le. Ouais, c'est ça. Aussi l'affiliation que t'as avec les factions qui peuvent changer l'histoire. Genre si le culte de Télémée te voit bien, bah ils te prennent en haute estime. Ils vont t'aider, ils vont te donner des indices sur tes missions par exemple. Voire même te donner des missions. Non, vraiment, il est pas mal. Ouais, il y a des quêtes à faire. Bah, après, il y a différentes TESO, c'est logique. Mais c'est... Ouais, il y a des quêtes à faire, genre, hop. Genre, moi, il y a les missions principales. Donc là, c'est les trucs que je dois faire. Et il y a les quêtes annexes. Où là, bah, je dois cartographier les régions. Genre, trouver les camps. Ça, je dois trouver des notes. Je dois suivre un peu. C'est plein de... Alors là, c'est les quêtes des compagnons. Ah bah tiens, il fonctionne le Nightbot. Genre, j'ai les compagnons là, par exemple. Vu que je suis un camp, hop, je fais convoquer les compagnons. Ah ben, chaque compagnon a une quête. Genre, j'ai fait la quête pour Siora. Je peux faire la quête pour Petrus, pour Afra. Et même Vasco, il me redemande une quête lui. Et je peux les aider. Genre vraiment c'est pas mal. Bon, je vais faire un voyage rapide. C'est quoi le plus proche? Donc ça c'est villageois. Oh, on dirait que je dois aller au camp. Alors, en plus le camp il est pas loin. Comment je peux faire pour descendre? Ah, et aussi les choix que tu fais impactent aussi le... J'ai l'impression qu'il impacte aussi le monde. Genre bah si tu t'entends pas bien avec les natifs, ils vont faire la guerre, ils vont te faire la guerre, etc. C'est l'impression que j'ai aussi. Bon, j'arrive pas à aller là-bas. Hop, pousse-toi, Siora.
Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
Hop, on va voir ici s'il n'y a pas un nid. Oh punaise, juste là. Oh, il y en a une tonne. Oh, les bastons. Ouais, c'est pas très intelligent, hein. Surtout lui, il était pas très intelligent. Et au niveau du combat, bah il faut... Il est assez complexe, genre il faut faire attention à chaque mouvement. Parce que un mouvement les trahit souvent. Genre pour savoir quand est-ce qu'ils vont attaquer. Genre ça va être soit un mouvement de la tête, etc. Aïe. Bon, lui il commence à m'énerver. Hop. Là encore un. Bon après avec une bonne arme, c'est assez simple. Faut être bien équipé. Hop, on va se reposer jusqu'à l'aube. Et maintenant... Aïe. C'est pas lui que je veux. Bon bah je vais tuer les deux en même temps. Aïe. Moi j'ai pas de pouvoir vu que je la joue pas magie. Mais là par exemple j'ai Siora qui fait de la magie de soin. Et j'ai Petrus lui qui fait de la magie divinatoire. De la magie divine. Genre il balance des boules d'ombre, quand ils sont tous autour de lui il fait une implosion d'ombre. Genre ça... plutôt une explosion. Faudrait que j'essaye de voir... de l'observer un peu plus pour voir s'il est... si je peux montrer. Alors du coup hop, on va aller annoncer la mauvaise nouvelle du coup. C'est pas là, par où qu'il est l'autre, là-bas.
Well, Onolmanawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
Tyr. May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing.
Qu'est-ce que je dis? C'était une histoire d'amour.
Night took them by surprise and a tenant crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body
Ouais,
of the
voilà,
girl
c'était l'amour
loved
fatal.
in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other tenants might still be roaming there. Though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Hop, ça c'est fait. Maintenant, on va aller voir l'accueilleuse. Alors, j'ai une mauvaise nouvelle pour toi.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Sir Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
Bon, ok, elle est pas morte.
Far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel, Onol Manawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now. The nests are destroyed.
Voilà, là j'ai gagné.
The White Tenland, the attacks should cease, and we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Là j'ai gagné 2 de réputation avec les natifs.
May the beasts answer your calling, Onol Manawi. You are a brave hunter. The village will at last find peace once again.
Bon, du coup, il faut que j'aille où? Ah bah. Bah... Ça y ressemble quand même beaucoup, je trouve. Bah ils sont natifs de cette terre, donc du coup, bah natifs.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed, I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, they decided to leave. My friend Petrus was able to reason with them.
We am happy that they accepted to hear.
Ouais, c'est ça. Genre ils vénèrent la nature et tout.
To show you that Taleme is not the enemy.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
Undivorced Tyr end. You did well, Onol Manawi. Now they should be able to find the rest.
Will you agree to accompany me now? My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed. I am ready to journey with you.
Bah le truc c'est qu'ils font pas la guerre. Genre eux ils essayent de vivre paisiblement dans leur village tout en vénérant la nature. Genre si par exemple il y a les Télémés et l'alliance du pont qui a enlevé les villageois, bah là ils ont fait la guerre pour récupérer les villageois. Mais sinon ils sont pas... Ah bah ouais. Après dans The Undead ils font la guerre pour quoi?
the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smoldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always.
J'espère qu'il va réussir à le sauver.
Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
Ah, j'ai une mission d'ailleurs avec lui. Ah. Je peux encore lui ramener de l'aide ou quoi? Ah non. Par contre du coup ouais, j'ai... Je crois que j'ai loupé une mission principale. Ah non, je peux le... Ouais, comment je fais? Je peux rencontrer Gleden. Hop. Oh, je vais lui demander ce qu'il veut en fait.
Greetings, Katisach.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
How is my cousin doing?
He's filled with dread as death approaches. Forgive him his mood swings. He's such a young boy, and he had so much desire to live. Thanks to my treatment, he suffers less. But his disease is getting worse, and I don't know what to do. It would take a power far superior to mine to break the grasp of this evil.
On va lui demander ce qu'il en pense de la Malika.
What are your thoughts on the Malachor?
It is a terrible disease. I have never seen one like it. It slowly gnaws through the people it afflicts. Their eyes and legs gradually die because of the black blood. And the pain it induces is atrocious. My potions are barely enough to calm your cousin. But if you're asking if I know how to cure it, I have no idea. It's a disease coming from a world that isn't ours, and which I'm not familiar with.
I'm here to meet Enomil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
And my word was not enough. It seems that I must be a Mal to be heard.
Do not be sad, daughter of Bloodnid. One day you will be as great a chief as your mother. And you too will have a seal. This seal will allow you to give voice to the friends of your clan.
Ah bah voilà, j'ai réussi à avoir le sceau.
Here, friend of Wenchavier. Take my seal and go and meet Glendan. But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials. Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you seek to follow.
Thank you, Katisach. Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god, cousin. Leave as soon as you can. Godspeed.
Have no fear. I'll do whatever it takes. I must go.
Je vais essayer d'aller vite pour essayer de sauver Constantin. Parce que punaise, la maladie, elle fait des ravages là. C'est un truc de fou. Hop. Ah cool, le marchand. Hop. Alors. Bah, hop, ça on va le vendre. Une hache, on le vend. Ça, on va le garder. On va le garder. Et ça. Je vais peut-être le garder aussi, ça. Hop. Bon. Tout. Ça, on va faire ça plus tard. Hop, on va acheter un maximum de munitions. Minerai de fer raffiné. Bon, les tant qu'à faire du brut. Bon, hop. Allez. Par contre, je reviens tout de suite. Je dois aller aux toilettes. À tout de suite. Mais ouais, voilà. Hop. Je vais... Elle sort opium. Désolé si je me permets un peu plus de pause, mais bon, vu que c'est un long live, je me permets un peu de boire des trucs. Là, je me suis découpé du saucisson, par exemple. Bon. Encore me casser la tête.
The rule is still the same, you know.
Oh.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Enfin! On va voir le grand sage.
I give you warm greetings, Glenda. I am Disarday, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictamen can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep in its center.
And this cavern is guarded, I suppose.
That is true. But the simplest solution is not always the best. It is a path with many forks. I hope you will prove that you understand the spirit of our people and our island. Go now. Show us your true face, and return purified by the waters of the cavern.
Bon. Allez.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the Lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renaigse better than I do.
Ah bah ouais, faut pas faire confiance aux télémés là. Allez.
Of course, let's go.
On va y aller maintenant. Parce que vraiment, télémé, c'est un... Bah rien, c'est bon. Bon,
I was
faut que...
asked to pass the trial of water. What do you know about it?
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul walk this path. The High Kings and Queens. It is a tremendous honor given to you, Renaigse.
Do you have any advice to give me?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul.
Oh, ça c'est pas mal.
One way is through strength, the other by ruse and heart. But I know no more than this. The trials are kept secret. Anything else?
Nothing
Non,
else,
c'est bon.
thank you. I need to leave.
Good luck. And do not lose yourself in your own reflection.
Ouais, on va aller faire la mission de Siora. Toi, je suis sûr, t'as plus de... Ah bah tiens, des potions de soin, je vais les prendre. Bon, allez. Soyons fous. Oh. Ah merde, il faut 2 de science. Bon, c'est pas grave. Hop. Voilà, science. Hop, hop, hop. Et on va faire un maximum de poudre de réanimation. Les potions de soins. Ouais, on va en faire 2. Et ça, on peut pas, vu qu'il faut avoir 2 de science. Ah, quoique. Je pourrais peut-être faire un truc. Ouais, ça donne que 1. Plus la résistance au poison. Bon, c'est pas grave. Hop. Bah, ça, je crois que je vais revendre cette armure là. Hop. On va améliorer un peu les autres armures. Hop. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Ça non. Ah, on peut les recycler. Ah bah ça c'est cool. Ça par contre je le savais pas avant. Et en même temps j'aurais pu le lire. Hop, ça on va l'améliorer. Bon, je ne cherche pas à générer du... Ça déséquilibre. Oh, 500%, ouais. Vas-y, hop. Alors, hop. Là, je suis con du coup de tout avoir vendu. Ouais, tout avoir vendu. Parce que là, j'aurais pu avoir tellement de trucs. Bon.
my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is the Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for
you? On va parler d'abord.
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristal. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady.
This
village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Attends, c'est quoi ce truc? Oh putain, c'est loin. Bon, c'est pas grave, on va faire avec. C'est bien par là, hein? Non, pas par là. Bon, on va y aller de nuit, on s'en fout, on est des thugs. On va se battre contre les créatures de la nuit. Par contre, du coup, ça me casse les couilles que... On va voyager jusqu'à... Hop. Voilà. Hop. Ouais, t'as un peu de lumière là. Oh putain, il... Merde, ça a rien fait. Bon, en même temps, c'est un tromblon. Donc j'ai envie de dire... Mais... Oh, hé, fouille. Mais arrête. Fouille, voilà. Arrête tes esquives à la mort moelle-neu là. Bon. On va passer par là. De toute façon on n'a pas le choix. On est presque niveau 21 là. J'espère que ça va nous donner accès à un truc, genre une aptitude ou quoi. Peut-être le mettre en agilité. Pour pouvoir passer un peu plus d'obstacles. Allez, viens là. Et hop, à terre. Bon bah voilà, ça c'est fait. Hop. Oh! Pistolet à quadruple canon. C'est bien, mais un tromblon c'est mieux, genre ça les... Ça allait! Genre un tromblon c'est beaucoup mieux que le pistolet. Genre ça fout au sol. Bon, on va voir sur les créatures après. Alors, voyons voir cette fameuse pierre. Normalement, on devrait pas être loin. Je crois. Ouais, on est plus loin. Faut que je descende, on dirait. Hop, allez. Oh putain. Bon, on va essayer d'y aller discretos. Essayer d'en assassiner le plus possible. Hop, déjà on éteint la lumière. Chut, t'as rien vu, t'as rien vu. Il va repasser par ici. Pourquoi vous cachez-vous un peu, non? Hop, voilà, c'est bien. Mais caché. On va attendre un peu que l'autre se pointe. Attends, c'est quoi ce truc? Voilà! Oh putain. Et si je vais derrière? Ah, bah, ce con il continue à avancer. Hop. Ils ont brisé une stèle.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stones speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karatek's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
D'accord, bon. Hop, je vais continuer à les buter, comme ça, ça me fait de l'XP. Bon, par contre, c'est des dodos. Ils me voient, mais ils bougent pas. Hop. Merde. Il y en a un qui m'a eu. Et voilà le travail. Niveau 21, nickel. Un point de talent, super. C'est ce que je voulais. Qu'est-ce qu'on a là déjà? Alors là, augmente les dégâts des attaques portées dans le dos des ennemis. Hop, on va mettre de la magie. Ça peut être pratique. Mais au niveau des talents, qu'est-ce qu'on va mettre? Vigueur. Peut traverser certains passages difficiles nécessitant un saut. Ouais. Hop, c'est ça que je voulais. Alors. Du coup, qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? Qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire? Cool, bah ici il y a un camp. Hop, voyager. Le village. Alors.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Y'a quoi? Oh putain. C'est quoi ce bordel?
Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Baraeg Nodas, Doncass's clan. He is the respected leader of the village of Vigigado. Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigado and we'll find out.
Eh, par contre, t'es l'aimé, mais eh, je commence à les haïr, un truc de fou. Ah, sérieusement, si j'aurais pu lancer une guerre contre eux, mais ah, je l'aurais fait. Ah, on a un truc ici. Ah putain. Faut de la vigueur au niveau 3. Hop. Il y a des bêtes. Je vais essayer de tourner par là pour éviter le combat. Oui, j'évite le combat. En espérant. Il n'y a pas de chemin. Merde. Bon, ben, pas le choix. Combat. Baston! Hop. Baston ou discrétion. Aïe. Ah. Cuir. Cuir, cuir. Moustache. Alors. Qu'est-ce que... Ah ouais, moi je veux bien y aller, mais... Comment qu'on fait? On retourne en arrière. C'est quoi qui attaque là? C'est quoi ça? On dirait un gros crocodile. Bon, c'est bon, il est mort. C'était cool. Je vais voir si... Bestiaire. Bon, ça c'est les Doggans. Hop. Cracheur. Ancien. Ouais. Ah, c'est des lambras. Hop. Voilà, bon. J'aime bien en tout cas le style de la créature. On aurait dit un Caprosuchus. Oh, bah, j'ai gagné un peu d'XP, ça c'est bien. Allez, on va essayer de... Hop. Où est la mini-carte? Voilà. Ah, voilà. On est enfin arrivé. Hop. Ah, il y a quoi ici? Hôtel à compétences. Ça par contre. Je vais le chercher direct. Alors, hop. Soins magiques, élimine également les poisons. Bon, carrément. D'ailleurs, hop, sort, assigné, hop. Comme ça, si on peut se soigner sans potion et en économiser. Allez, voyons voir. Qu'est-ce que tu veux?
Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaikse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I am in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees. But they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
D'accord, bon, ça je vais voir ça plus tard. On va aller trouver l'autre. Le sculpteur de pierre. C'est pas le sculpteur.
I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Donegad of the Yigidor.
Vigigidor.
Strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were on Almanawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here on Almanawi?
Alors,
We're looking for Karadeg, the keeper of promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Pour eux.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
D'accord. Bon, et où il est maintenant?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
On va partir.
Goodbye, Dunkas.
Bon, on va essayer de le retrouver. Alors. D'accord. Il est parti là-bas. Hop. J'espère qu'on va le retrouver en vie. Hein. Non, non, on va pas sauter. Mauvaise idée, sinon on doit refaire tout le tour. Il y avait un autre truc, non? Ah, c'est juste ça. Ça mène à un trésor, moi. Et ouais. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a? Pièces d'or, potions, munitions. Oh, bon, le trésor. Hein. Je m'en serais passé, hein. C'est quoi ça? Ah.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Signora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Bon.
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric. Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
Ouais, allez,
We would
hop.
like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect
Qu'est-ce qu'il
you,
veut encore?
but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Alors, ah, j'ai pas les talents. Bon, bah, on va le menacer, hein, pas le choix.
In that case, maybe we should tell the priests about your hideout. How about that?
Why would you do that? They would kill me.
Ouais, parce que tu veux pas le donner.
If you would say that.
This man's hatred of the settlers has made him blind. That he'd rather let his village fall into their hands than help us. He leaves me no choice.
Here, take this damned bark and leave me alone. Leave!
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Isolde.
On y va maintenant. Parce que, sérieusement, ils arrêtent pas de mentir, ça me... Ah! Ils m'énervent. Elle est où? Elle est où?
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Ouais, déjà, tu vas parler moins d'un autre ton, hein. Alors.
Isolde, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
Bon, on va lui parler de la stèle détruite.
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go.
Embrouille!
You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Allez.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
Et voilà le travail.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Siora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Hop, ça c'est fait. Bon, maintenant on va s'occuper de l'épreuve. Hop, l'épreuve de l'eau. Merde. Oh, je me trompe. Voilà. Ça on fera plus tard. Allez. Hop. Recycler. Hop. Et voilà. Bon. Alors pour toi, j'ai ça et ça. Ensuite, qu'est-ce que t'as à me proposer? Non, non. J'ai bien envie de voir s'il n'y a pas une armure de la congrégation. Non, non. Oh, par contre, c'est un peu abusé là. Normalement, c'est ça. Ah, je perds beaucoup. Bon, allez, on se casse. Ah, à moins qu'il y ait des munitions. Il n'y a pas de munitions. Allez, on reprend le voyage. Alors du coup, c'est où? C'est là-haut. Bon, faudra faire attention à ce qu'on va faire dans cette grotte. Parce que apparemment notre action va déterminer le reflet qu'on aura.
Do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important that you give your whole heart to it. I know that you must choose your path in your way. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed. And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Is that an idea that your mother used? It's clever. Thank you.
Oh, pas mal. Allez.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Ah oui? Est-ce que j'en ai? Bah non. T'es con? Bon, c'est pas grave. On va essayer de... y aller discrètement. Ah putain. Ah bon, j'en avais une. Bon. Ah, tant mieux. Hop. J'ai tenté. Hein. Ça a marché. Hop. Bon. Hop. Voilà. Bon. Du coup.
You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree. I was something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
Ouais, mais j'ai rien vu, moi.
I was floating, carried by the wind, and it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Oh no.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. On this stone, the sun is visible. This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
Je vais faire un truc. Hop. Je reviens tout de suite, je vais aller chercher un stylo. Parce que je vais essayer de noter ce qu'il dit là, parce que j'ai déjà tout oublié. Hop, mais revoilà. Alors, hop, j'ai mon petit carnet. On va voir un peu. Donc il y a quoi? Donc, eh ben mon stylo il fonctionne plus ou quoi? C'est quoi ce bordel? Elle fonctionnait tout à l'heure. C'est quoi ce bordel? Non, hein. Attention, mon stylo il fonctionne plus. Non. Ça me casse la tête, mais tant pis. Hop, je vais aller en chercher un autre. Je reviens tout de suite. Ah, désolé. Me revoilà. Alors, donc, hop, il y a le vent. Hop. Ça, c'est l'eau. Je note tout. Ça, c'est la glace. Ça, c'est la vie. Le feu. Le soleil. Et la mort. Faut que je Hop, voilà. Bon. On va reparler à Sura. Alors, j'étais dans les airs. Je flottais, porté par le vent. J'étais en haut et il faisait de plus en plus froid. Donc, la glace, le soleil, et soudain je rebondissais et j'étais emporté tourbillonnant dans le courant du ruisseau. Donc l'eau. Ok, bon. Où est le vent? Donc ça, c'est la mort. Donc il n'y en a pas. Le vent. La glace. Non, ça c'est le soleil. Ça c'est le feu. La glace. Le soleil. Puis l'eau. C'est ça. Cool. Et du coup... Hop. Je peux pas. Genre, il va pas m'agresser. Ah ouais. Et du coup, faut que j'aille où? Bon là par contre je suis un peu baisé là. Parce que je sais pas où aller. Genre il faut aller ici. Et ensuite.
Karans, could you help me once more?
What is it?
I must prepare the ritual for our mother's funeral.
Putain, tu peux pas en parler plus tard.
But your sister will be there. Surely you'd rather be together.
For the ritual, yes, it will only be the two of us. But before that, your support would be a great help. Will you come with me?
On va remettre à plus tard.
Alas, I have other urgent tasks I must take care of before I can accompany you.
I understand, but do not take too long. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Genre ça me bloque. Ah. Voilà. D'accord. Je vais juste lui parler. Ah, il faut être niveau 3. Merde. Je me suis dit si je peux échapper à cette épreuve. Bon, du coup, là, c'est quoi? À examiner.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tearfredi, and a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Enormil Frichtemann.
Ah, sérieux? C'est juste ça? Bon. On va reparler à l'autre du coup. Je crois que du coup on a l'esprit du volcan. Si j'ai bien compris.
I congratulate you for passing the trial. Enter.
Ah, bah encore heureux que tu vas me laisser rentrer. Bon, je subis tes caprices depuis trop longtemps, lui. Alors, toi.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tearfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you. You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of rules and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enormil Frichtemann now? To present him with my request?
If the High King agrees, yes. We
Oh,
shall
encore,
not
hein.
oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary. I warned you. Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find them?
I do not know. And I believe that it may be another trial on your part to find
Putain,
the
quand
one
je vais
you
le
seek.
trouver?
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother, alas, can tell us nothing more.
Yes. I heard about your loss, Yora. And divorce, Tirce. Mourning is a difficult time to pass.
And divorce Tirce. Thank you, Glendan.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlog.
Je crois que j'ai déjà été là-bas. Ah bah
Sent
voilà.
me to confront a guardian.
That sounds like her. Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse. As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well. I will go and see them. Try to find this High King. Thank you, Glenda.
Kwa Walamsek. I hope that you will find him.
Bon, maintenant il faut retrouver le roi. Putain. Bien sûr, ils aiment bien nous mettre des bâtons dans les roues. Hein. On va aller voir l'autre qui nous a tendu un piège. Bon, déjà il faut que je trouve la pierre. Oh putain, elle est en haut. Bah oui, elle est juste là. Bon. Bon, je dois parler apparemment Constantin avant. Hop, allez. Oh non, il est pas mort, j'espère.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegad that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
On va lui demander pourquoi.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Bah si, l'emplacement.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself?
to see if they had been buried by a rock slide.
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Bon. On va aller à la recherche de Constantin. Peut-être qu'il a été guéri. Oh putain. Fais chier, j'ai loupé le truc. Hop. Allez, on va voir. Bon. D'accord, on doit aller à droite. C'est pas le moment de chasser. Oh, allez, un petit... Putain, c'est barré. Ah, il est là. Eh, ça va, tu passes dans des endroits où je peux pas passer? Bon, tant pis. Bon. Ah, il y a un campement ici. Hop. Et maintenant, on va voir ce qui s'est passé. Et merde. Voilà. Et hop. Bon là je m'en fiche de récupérer les trucs, j'ai envie de savoir ce qui s'est passé.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws. And there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
Quelle trace? Voilà.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. Crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
Là, je suis à fond dedans, sérieusement.
This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Putain, j'ai trop envie de savoir ce qui s'est passé là, je suis à fond dedans.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Ouais bah il fuit à pieds joints alors.
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
Il y a des trucs bizarres, sérieux.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
Ouais, il y a des trucs qui sont bizarres là. Il y a des dragons dedans?
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Alors les traces, elles étaient là, hop. Voilà. Les traces, elles sont à l'envers. Non? Parti là-bas. Hop. Là sérieusement je suis un peu perdu là. Hop. Tac tac.
Only a handful made it up to here.
C'est parti là-bas. Ouais, c'était évident.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
Bon, c'est quoi de leur se battre? J'ai plus de balles. On va empoisonner, hop. Aïe. Voilà, il est mort. Alors.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
Là, y a quoi?
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again?
Encore un truc à regarder. Non.
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wenchavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We're also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasach is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Bon. Quoi ici? On va enquêter sur l'avant-poste. Peut-être qu'on va en apprendre davantage. Oh putain, faut descendre, c'est une blague. Faut faire tout le tour. Oh fuck. Bon, on n'a pas le choix, on dirait. Allez, hop. C'était bien là? Ouais, hop. Putain, c'est l'Alliance, ils ont attaqué, mais... Je me dirais, putain, il n'y a aucun truc à qui on peut faire confiance. Eh ouais mon pote. Hop, ça c'est fait. Ah, déjà eux ils se sont fait tuer. Hop. Il y a beaucoup de morts quand même là. Hein. Bon, j'ai un camp juste ici. Oh, je vais quand même aller voir Edan. Hop. Voyager. Hop. Village de Wanshaven. Et là, je sais pas quoi en penser en fait. Il s'est fait attaquer. Donc il y en a qui pensent. Bah, il y a Petrus qui pense que c'est les natifs, même s'ils ont coupé la scène. Et ah non, je vois pas du coup. Il a l'air suspicieux.
Of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Al-Manawi. How can I help?
Bon, parler de la disparition.
Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait.
C'est pas ce que je crois.
This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded. And your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well. But let me see them closely. No. They are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know the smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated. But none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
I have to go.
Encore heureux que j'ai Siora avec moi parce que sinon il aurait dit hey, on les a pas attaqués, pourquoi vous nous prenez? Donc encore heureux qu'elle est avec nous. Bon, toi. Putain, malheureusement, il y a des trucs, je peux pas les prendre. Bon, c'est pas grave. Bon, maintenant on va voir le poste de l'Alliance. Peut-être qu'ils se sont fait éclater eux aussi. Je crois savoir ce qui s'est passé. Si ma mission elle a échoué. Genre c'est ceux qui auront le digigi machin là. Je suis sûr c'est eux.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this bridge alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
Hop.
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
Peut-être parce qu'il s'est fait attaquer.
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died, but we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Allez, on va lui
I can see
proposer
how
là.
difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. Can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Allez, on va voir le soldat. Voir si on peut pas l'aider. Bon, normalement, j'en ai des potions de soins. Je pense qu'il y a moyen de l'aider.
infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little
Quoi?
late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds.
Hop. On va essayer de voir si on n'a pas les recettes. Bon, déjà, il nous faut la tenue du... Ah bah je l'ai gardé depuis tout ce temps. Génial. Hop. Alors, j'ai tout ce qu'il faut. Hop. Génial. Il est où? Bah alors? Bon, je pense qu'il faut lui parler.
Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
D'accord, bon. Alors, je sais pas ce qu'on peut faire. Y'a pas un truc pour attendre là? On va essayer, on va visiter un peu les autres baraques. Tant qu'à faire. Non, ça on peut pas. Ça on peut pas. Oh, cassez-vous un peu. Que je puisse passer. On peut pas. Bon. Bon, on va attendre. À moins que j'ai un truc pas loin. Moi j'ai le feu de camp. Mais bon, ça me fait chier, il faut qu'on recourt jusque là-bas. Merde. Je regardais mon écran au lieu de regarder... Au lieu de regarder la télé. Hop. Hop. Bon, il nous attend cette fois. Hop. Alors mon pote.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. Oh, I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Bon. Apparemment, ce serait les rebelles qui ont capturé Constantin. On va prévenir.
I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your
Ah,
Excellency.
je viens de monter de level. Alors... Soins magiques redonnent plus de vie. Bah ouais, tant qu'à faire. Et là... On va mettre plus d'agilité. Hop. Donc... Maintenant, il faut... Ok. Faut aller voir les rebelles. On va se téléporter jusqu'au camp qui est proche. Par contre, tu commences à me faire chier, j'aurais dû les exterminer eux. Ça fait 2 fois qu'ils nous font chier. Voyager, hop. Campement. Voilà. Bon, par contre, on va aller jusqu'à l'aube. Même la journée. Tiens. Hop. Voilà. Je croyais qu'il allait faire un peu plus clair, mais pas du tout. Allez, c'est parti. On va voir pourquoi ils ont attaqué l'empereur. Enfin, le gouverneur plutôt. Bon, bah, on va les exterminer eux. Ouf. Et crève. Voilà. Maintenant on est tranquille. On peut aller les voir. Sans se faire attaquer. Bon, je me dis ça me fait un peu d'XP, mais là ça rapporte plus trop d'XP là. C'est vide. C'est étrange.
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are again. What do you want?
Hop.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
Donc on va les convaincre de parler vu qu'on est assez...
But we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who was protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and divorced Tire.
Ah merde.
From his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Ok, bon. Putain, ça me fait chier qu'il est mort, je l'aimais bien ce perso. Je crois que c'est par là. À moins que... C'est un vrai labyrinthe ici. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Hop. Ah non, ici c'est pour aller en bas.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected.
Oh, sale.
Forgive me, Donegad. To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
Bon, il faut Afra. Et oh, y a pas un truc pour les appeler là? Genre un feu de camp, s'il vous plaît. S'il vous plaît, un feu de camp. J'ai pas envie de retourner là-bas. Bon, il y a moyen de faire un truc rapide jusque là-bas. Bon, bah on dirait que je dois retourner là-bas. Bon. En fait, le plus chiant, c'est que c'est en montagne. Donc du coup, je dois passer la clairière. Ensuite, je dois monter jusqu'à la montagne. Je dois monter la montagne. Et là, j'aurai accès à mon camp. Ça fait une petite trotte quand même. Encore, on aurait eu un cheval, ça aurait été, mais là... Parce qu'en plus, je dois faire l'aller-retour. Hop. Merde. Voilà. Bon. Maintenant, le retour. Bon, en espérant qu'elle va donner plus de précision. Parce que là, c'est évident. Il y a un truc qui lui a arraché la cage thoracique. À moins que c'est eux qui l'ont fait. Bon, par contre, je sais pas jusqu'où va la limite de la profanation, donc... Sans doute que je vais faire un truc qu'il faut pas.
Here is the body of Katasach. Could you examine it and tell us what you make of his wounds?
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined a corpse. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns.
Oh putain, j'allais lui foutre mon poing dans la face.
The wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Et elle se trouve où là? Loin! Très loin. Pas moyen d'aller. Non. Un raccourci. Ah, peut-être ici. Raccourci. Yes. Bon, aller directement par là, c'est plus rapide. Yeah. Oh. Allez, hop. Du coup, elle se trouve là. Je crois que c'est celle qu'on a sauvée lors du deuxième épisode. Face à la salle de l'Alliance. Et je suis pas sûr que ce soit elle. Si, c'est elle. Bon, elle a intérêt de nous rendre ce service. Hein.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalas Fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Vush Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness. And Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
D'accord, bon.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren's camp.
Very well. I'll follow you.
Hop, on l'escorte. Hop. Moi, déjà, j'ai pas compris le truc des viscères et tout là. Bon, voilà. Du coup, retrouver l'arme de blablabla, prélever des viscères, des charognards sur le lieu de l'attaque, d'accord. Oh bordel, c'est là. Et j'imagine que j'ai pas de campement près d'ici. Ah, quoique, il y a peut-être un campement ici. On va essayer. S'il y a un campement, ça serait bien, comme ça on peut se déplacer rapidement. Et j'aurai pas à faire tout le chemin. C'est bien la route, hein? Ouais. Ouais, déjà c'est bizarre qu'il y a des monstres. Bon. Pas le choix. Ah, quoique, hop. Ninja. Ya. Hop. Et voilà le travail. Ça, c'est fait. Bon, maintenant, si on me trouve un campement. Ah, c'était juste ça. Tant pis. Alors déjà, il y a un truc de compétence, donc on va le prendre. Hop. C'est sûr et certain qu'il n'y a rien là. Hop. On améliore le sort de soin. Non, bah c'est sûr et certain, il n'y a pas de feu de camp. Bon, c'est pas grave. C'est pour aller où là? Bah y a rien ici. Il est censé y avoir quelque chose. Bah non. Bon. Hop. En plus le campement il est loin. Ouais. Bon, on va suivre le chemin. Par contre là-bas je pense pas que... Bon. Peut-être c'est un raccourci. Ah. Ah bah non. C'est le cercle. Je me suis dit, ah, un raccourci? Non. Pas de raccourci. Tu te tapes la route. À pied. Merde. Hop. Bon, on est arrivé au campement. Hop, voyage rapide. Campement de l'Arcy. Et voilà. Bon. Ah, c'est pas du tout proche. Hop. Ah, tiens, minerai de fer. Des charognards. Aïe. Bon, du coup. C'est des charognards ça, non? Bon, apparemment non. On va chercher l'arme. Ah, peut-être ça. Hop, non? Bon. Non. Non plus. Bon. Ah. Hop, ah. Allez, hop, ça, c'est fait. Putain, c'est des... C'est des dominances en plus. Oh, toi t'es un peu bugué. Hop. Sur. Voilà. Je crois que c'est... Ah super, c'était eux qu'il fallait qu'on bute. Hop. Hop là. Bon, du coup.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain.
Voilà, on a son arme.
Must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Ah, il faut fabriquer la potion de rituel, c'est vrai. Hop. Potion endormante, cheville de métal, non. Rituel, voilà. Hop. Maintenant on peut aller voir Mev. Ah, il faut l'avoir à minuit en plus. Pas un peu chiante là. Nuit. Jour. Nuit. Jour. Nuit. Hop, c'est là-bas.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. The moon.
J'espère qu'on va voir le truc.
We may start. Take your place. Katasar, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Bara vridenan ta hanemo quade grenfem, linqui dam da renaute da hodos. Lemat, de ta hawan kloisam, de ta lugedon velam, de ta ragam buledam, de ta taminam reloidan, a de ta lamen kante bedam, en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasar, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you.
You never
C'est
should
qui?
have done that, Katasar. To save one Renaitse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Qui?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
Péter la gueule à Vinbar.
Finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice.
Do you know where to look for him? Vinbar has been missing for moons.
The kings and queens could tell me when they saw him for the last time.
Then you must earn their trust. Arm yourself with patience and courage on Olmenawi. Your journey is still long.
Thank you, Nev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Nev.
Oh, je vais faire une petite pause là. Juste le temps de découper quelques tranches de gruyère ou quoi, histoire que je mange un peu. Et à tout de suite. Me revoilà. Désolé pour l'attente. Alors, hein. Du coup, faut retrouver le haut-roi. Et sur la carte, il ne le montre pas. Donc je dois interroger tous les rois et les reines. Bon. Je vais vers où là? Parce que là je suis un peu perdu. Allez, hop. On va aller directement au camp. Je pense que c'était ça que j'avais en tête, mais... Hop. Bon. Bon. Le roi. Pourquoi il y en a qui pleurent? Qu'est-ce qui se passe là? Tu vas pas me dire qu'il est mort? Ah bah non, il est là.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago, but you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence, and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Nothing. I must go.
Bon bah ça a été vite en fait. Je me suis dit que j'allais devoir aller voir chaque roi. Mais non, en fait ça a été plutôt rapide. Hop. Hop. Bon, du coup. faut... Ah, c'est une région que je n'ai pas encore explorée. Cool. Et du coup, on va explorer. Ah, encore un renard. Putain, à chaque fois, ils arrivaient à m'échapper. Nous regarde. Shit, shit. Allez. Hop. Tiens. Aïe. Vu comment c'est dur, il doit me rapporter une tonne d'XP. Aïe. Enfoiré. Combien? Elle m'a rien rapporté du tout. Bon, allez. Oh, du fer. Oh, je dois faire un long trajet. Merde, il m'a vu. Aïe. Ouf. Voilà. Bon, j'imagine que ça doit être là-bas, vu qu'il y a des trucs d'insulaire. Hop. Voilà. Oh, déjà. Ah, pardon. Qui sont les proches? Alors là, on a qui parlait ici. Ah, c'est un proche.
Bird Tirtomad on Almanawi. Esqueto.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse? I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Tirfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
Goodbye.
Je trouve que c'est tourné autour du pot là. Genre, ah, il faut que tu vas parler à lui, mais il a disparu. Et comment je peux le trouver? Bah, va parler à lui. Ah, pour le trouver, il faut que tu parles à elle, sauf qu'elle a disparu. Ouais. En fait, c'est une histoire de disparition là-dedans.
It is rare to see Renaigse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island.
Peut-être qu'elle va le
Someone
savoir.
here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbor. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand.
Bah vas-y, raconte
Our
toujours.
High King is on Olmenawi, and the Doneigad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En-Olmil Frichtimen.
He is becoming a Nadaig. It is the fate of the wisest among us.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the cavern of knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Non, c'est bon. Ah si, la
Where
grotte.
is this cavern of knowledge located?
We don't know. The caverns of knowledge are the concern of the Doneigada. Anything else?
Eh, vous me faites chier, vous tous, ça.
Wa Aulemsek.
Bon, ça c'est déjà fait là. Alors il faut encore que je... Il y a encore quelqu'un avec qui parler là? Ou il faut encore parler à l'autre là?
Might I do something for you?
I heard talk about a cavern of knowledge.
It is a place where the Doneigada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Tiafradi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Doneigada. Anything else?
Bah du coup j'ai pas suivi. Bon, c'est pas grave. Hop. Faut que j'aille où? Retrouver Serra près de Kouis, la grotte du savoir. Tout. Oh, par contre ça fait une trotte là. Ah bah non, j'ai juste à suivre le chemin que j'avais pris. C'est bien là, ouais. Hop. Yeah. Je m'attendais au coup de queue. Aïe. T'es sûr de toi là? Aïe. Bon ok. Ah par contre là c'est énervant ça hein. Voilà, là ici. Par contre lui il arrêtait pas de me charger, c'était énervant. Et du coup on est près de la grotte que je voulais visiter. Bah la montagne. Gigrotte parce qu'ils ils appellent ça la grotte du savoir. Mais... C'est bien là? Ouais, c'est là. Ah bah cool, hop. Campement installé. Oh non! Ah, je t'ai pas laissé partir là.
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with.
We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
Oh putain.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do you even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable.
You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that...
Putain, j'aurais tiré une balle dans sa tête déjà.
These monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
We may be able to reason with them. I could try.
Ouais, déjà, comment y aller? Parce qu'ils disent qu'il y a un chemin, mais... je vois pas comment y aller. Faut quand même pas que je fasse tout le tour. Ah non, il y a un petit chemin là. Oh, je vais tous les éclater, un par un. Je vais y aller discretos. Je suis pas là, je suis pas là. Non, non, je suis pas là.
Halt! Who goes there?
C'est moi!
Well, I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol-Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a cavern of knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them, and certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter, but as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this.
Non.
She will give in at some point.
Tu vas la tuer sinon.
Afra?
I am so ashamed. To think that I worked alongside you. You are not sages. You are worth no more than a band of drunken brutes. And you shame me even more than the others. To think that we left our master's service together because of his cruelty.
You are unfair, Afra. We are so close to making a fantastic discovery. You know that deep down I am not like that.
Then prove it.
Oh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
Ça me fait rire parce qu'elle me regardait du genre, t'as vu, hein? T'as vu? Je lui parle bien, hein?
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now. He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further north.
D'accord. Bon, ah, ça c'est cool déjà. Elle nous laisse entrer, c'est cool. C'est encore loin? Non? Ah, je crois qu'on y est presque. Non? Ah, il faut suivre les rochers. C'est le petit poussé mais en plus grand. Alors, voyons voir. En plus, c'est des trucs de...
Entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people.
Oh.
Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
Et du coup, elle rentre pas. Bon, moi je rentre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Ah si, elle est avec nous. Alors, qu'est-ce que... C'est quoi ça? Eh, c'est le même truc qu'on a vu.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Bon. Il y a quoi d'autre? Et dégage. C'est moi qui monte en premier. Alors, on va aller là-bas. Il y a un grand oiseau là.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Menemen. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
Ouais,
If I
comment ça
understand correctly, the Donegard are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolmenawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enol Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
Ok, donc ça, c'est fait. Graine de la porte des montagnes, ouais. Préparation alchimique des dégâts élémentaires. On va
Given how
prendre.
well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
Eh, reviens!
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seeds.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The caverns of knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
D'accord. M'en fous, j'ai trouvé les graines.
On this one we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmir Frichtime.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us. And that Constantine is with him. And that he is still alive.
Who is Constantine? I thought you were looking for Vinbar.
I seek them both. I had hoped that Vinbar would help me enter the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu. But I learned from the Tierna Hach Kadactus that he took my cousin.
The Tierna told you this? And so you seek to avenge him?
No. Only to save my cousin and try to understand why.
None of what you say makes sense. Why would Vinbar take your cousin? I don't understand. My head spins. I need to breathe fresh air. I shall await you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you soon.
Am I the only one to think this woman's departure is suspicious?
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
I shouldn't have told her about Constantine. She must have thought we wanted to kill her husband.
Oh
This door
putain.
is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
We should have noticed that she did not trust us. Let's search. There must be another exit to this cave.
La garce. Elle a fermé la porte derrière nous. Déjà. Ah là. Hop. Je sens qu'on va avoir une sacrée épreuve là. Genre on va devoir se fight face à un gardien. Ah, j'ai peut-être rien dit. On a trouvé la sortie. Bon, là il faut trouver le passage dans la montagne. Hop. Putain, j'ai bien envie de retourner à la à la porte pour voir son visage. On va essayer, tiens. Ah merde, elle est pas là. Fait chier. Genre ça aurait été drôle. Genre mais qu'est-ce que vous faites là? J'ai fermé la porte, mais ça aurait été tellement drôle. C'est incompréhensible. Ah merde.
She must have set them to make sure that
Je croyais que c'était un truc à fouiller.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
Oula, il y a des bugs là. J'ai l'impression que plus on approche de la fin, et plus commence à y avoir des bugs. Hop, on va voyager. Paf, 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 paf. Hop. C'est par là. Hop, on va essayer de y aller discrètement. Hop, c'est par là. C'est quoi ça? Oh non. un truc là-haut. Hop, je crois qu'on peut passer par ici. Et je vais récupérer le truc de compétence. Si j'y arrive. Ah bah je pense pas que j'y... Ah si, là. Putain, bien caché. Alors. C'est quoi le dernier truc là? Soin magique. Touche également les alliés en leur appliquant la moitié de l'effet. Ah bah cool. Oh c'est bon, je vais l'utiliser. Oula. J'ai failli foncer dans le tas. Hop. Ah putain, ils sont plus nombreux que... Oula. Ça commence à être un peu chaud. Allez. Et voilà le travail. Et maintenant... là j'ai l'impression de... j'ai l'impression d'avoir été pris pour un con là. Genre j'avais juste à continuer le chemin. Oh putain, oh, tant pis. Bon, ça m'a avancé un peu plus. Bon, déjà là. Par là. Voilà, la route est ici. On va essayer d'y aller discretos. Hop, voilà. Parce que je sens que le combat peut poser des problèmes du genre, ah, elle va arriver avant moi, donc du coup elle va fermer la porte. Hop, et du coup, c'est quoi là-bas? Ah, il y a un coffre. Génial! J'adore les coffres. Oh putain. Je préfère quand il y a de l'argent. Hop. Oh, encore une énigme.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vimbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Hop. Alors. Qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire ici? Oh. Merde, 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 merde. Et fait chier. Bon. Désolé, je me grattais. Bon, c'est pas intelligent. Ils ont pas d'instinct de survie. Bon, autant continuer par là du coup. Vu que je peux pas grimper là. Je peux que grimper là. Il y a des monstres. J'ai entendu des grognements. Faut essayer d'y aller discrètement sans les réveiller. Hop. Hop. Eh merde. Comment ça se fait que lui s'est réveillé? Aïe aïe. Merde, j'ai plus de balles. C'est pas grave, lui. Ah! Arrêtez de me coincer. C'est bon. Ça, c'est fait. Oh. Ça doit être l'homme aux 1000 visages. Déjà, qu'est-ce que je dois faire ici là? Salut. Aïe. Ah, il projette des... Putain, il faut que je sois concentré dans la baston. Mais bordel! Depuis tout à l'heure je... Ah mais nique ta race! Putain, et là ça devient trop là. Putain! Pourquoi il a foncé dessus? Mais non! Non, là, c'est abusé! Putain, espèce de mongol, va! Merde, c'est pas ça. Je me trompe tout le temps de touche en plus. Alors, fils de pute. Eh, t'es en train de me saouler là. Mais putain! Bah, je peux rien faire. À chaque fois que je les touche... Déjà, ils sont où mes alliés? Ça serait bien un petit coup de main là. Ouais, venez m'aider. Il y a un bug. On va en profiter, hop. J'imagine que j'ai pas... Non. Et tant que je suis en combat, je peux rien faire. Voilà, j'en ai eu un. Hop. Je sais. C'est pas glorieux d'utiliser un bug, mais bon. Eh putain, et ta queue, elle commence à me faire chier, connard. Mais putain! Allez! Allez, c'est bon. Hein. Voilà. Et il vient... Ah les gars. Ils descendent seulement maintenant. Ah, je vouais. Bon. Voilà, bon. Oh putain, ils m'ont fait peur. Eux au moins ils sont un peu plus simples à battre parce qu'ils ont pas une queue de 2 mètres. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Merde, il y avait un coffre. Et je l'ai loupé. Bon. Allez, voyons voir. Là. Oh, putain. Et comment je peux être ici sachant que j'étais dans le... Par contre là je trouve qu'ils auraient un peu abusé. Bon, on va lui demander, hop, des munitions. Voilà. Mes potions ça va, j'en ai pas trop besoin.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
indeed feathers.
They are extremely long. I know of no species of bird that sports such
Oh
plumage.
putain, je sens pas.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
Je sais pas où il y avait des plumes, mais bon.
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimba.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasach, and now he holds my cousin captive. I'm sorry, Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
Eitmo!
Ah, tu... T'arrêtes pas de te soigner. Voilà. Malheureusement, j'avais pas le choix.
Over there, more feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail. We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here, with Constantine. If he's still alive, we need to find a way to get inside quickly. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home. A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage
Hop,
to Mev's
on va faire
sanctuary.
ça.
This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Allez, on va voir Vinbar. On va le confronter. Putain, je suis chaud pour le battre là. S'il nous pète pas le fion avant. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
King Vinbar. Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Ooh.
That's enough. Free him.
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him.
Oh putain.
Damn it.
Il est en train de se transformer. Il a l'air vénère. Aïe. Avec la nuit qui tombe, je vois presque plus rien. Ah, il fait mal en plus. Il est presque à mourir. Aïe. Moi aussi. Putain, ah. Aïe. Allez. Putain, je me trompe tout le temps de touche. Ah, il est presque mort.
Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Oh putain. J'espère qu'il va pas mourir.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Bah, je vais m'arrêter là, moi. On va apprendre si Constantin s'en est sorti la semaine prochaine. Donc, je vous dis à la prochaine. Et si vous avez aimé, n'oubliez pas de follow. A plus.